Hello, gamers. What's up? What's good? What's going on? Let's get a fucking metal stick up our noses, huh? Am I right? Am I right? What is this game? Boone loves this game. That's what I know. And that's all I need to know that it's probably a weird, bad, niche game. But hey, I bought it 2 months ago and forgot about it, and I'm here to cash in. Game is interesting. I've seen him play 600 hours of this, and I still have no idea what this game is. Very good things. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird niche game that's got its own little like micro community. But like, I don't know. Let me look. How many reviews does it have on Steam? It's got like 40,000 reviews on Steam. So like, I don't know. It's got like a good player base. It's originally Korean. That would explain why when I opened the game, it was in Korean and I could barely get to the options menu to change it to English. That explains a lot. Also, it being Korean makes sense as to why it's like not as popular as it could be. It's SCP, the management sim, yeah, ignore how bad the translation is. Is this gonna be like real bad? It's kind of bad. Is it like funny bad, or like this is, I can't tell what's being said bad? I've never seen anyone not skip the story parts. Oh, is this the kind of game that I can just ignore the story and just like manage the monsters? You could. Story's kind of good though. I don't know. I'll give it a whirl, and if I hate it, then I'll start skipping it. Seems fair. Oh yeah, dude. Last night before I went to bed, I stayed up way too late playing PoE 2. And I was doing a trial run where you're doing those maps where it's like 7 or 8 like thingies down a pathway, and once you get to the end, you fight a boss. And I guess there was 2 floors of that, so I did one, killed the boss, then I looped back around, and I was shitting on this trial, and then I just like I was like 40 minutes deep into this shit, and then I just got complacent, and I walked into a flame trap, and it spits out like 5 fireballs in rapid succession, and I stepped out. I was just like, I usually just roll through them, right? I got fucking complacent. I started walking. I got hit by like 5 fireballs in a row, and it just went like boom, 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 and I just like watched my honor bar drop, and then like jump back up from like a passive that I had, and then drop back down immediately in the span of like 1 second. So I lost like 40 minutes of progress just instantly, and I was like, all right, fuck this game. I'll be playing it later. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing those trials. I think I'm just gonna get to fucking endgame. I was like minding my own business. I had max honor. I was 1 room away from the boss. I had a gold key. I don't know. It's fucked. It's all fucked. What class are you? I've been going a summoner witch build. Many minions. It's been going better since I kind of found a good combination of spells. AKA I just have like 5 archers and I throw down a flame wall and then I run around in circles. PoE 2 accessible for new players. I've been interested in trying it. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Don't you need to do trials for Ascendancy? No, I think I was just doing these for loot. On the key, it said, like, this will not do anything for Ascendancy. And I was like, alright, I'm here for the loot, though. Show me some corrupted gear with some spirit on it or some nonsense. The skill star map is a bit intimidating at first. Here's what I found helpful when trying to figure out what the hell's going on the passive skill tree. You just go to the top right corner and you just type in like what you want. So all I've been doing is typing in minion, and then I look at how do I get to minion the easiest and what is along the path. I don't know what I would look for if I wasn't minion, now that I think about it. Like fire? I'd be like, like health? I'm going for like a health build, like the thorns. Like I don't actually know now that, fuck. I tried out a monk, I got it to level like 3, and I was like, huh, this is how melee people live. Weird. And then I switched back to my witch. Melee is, yeah. It just feels counterintuitive to how I was taught to play as a witch. In that, like, why the fuck would I want to be in melee range of something that can hit me back? It's gonna kill me. Anyway. Definitely a game I want to do a tutorial on. Thank you for your translation. Many thanks to all who tested our script. I don't... enable backer abnormalities. Is this like Kickstarter bullshit? Is this fine? Is it like well integrated, or am I just gonna see like, ah, dude, it's the SCP Butt Liquor 42. He paid $1,000 on our Kickstarter. Here he is. Or is it like they paid $5,000? They were one of 5 people that got to design an SCP. Whatever, I'll leave it on. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities. We have ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. You can zoom the screen. F and G key. Wait. Oh, mouse wheel, thank you. Let's try a simple and new. Why is it so fucking quiet? Why is it so eerily quiet in the game? I need feedback. Let's try a simple new maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Please try selecting an agent with the mouse button. What the fuck? Well done. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the selected agent. Some of the information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled Agents for more detail. Okay, so they've got a weapon, and it's red, whatever that means. And he's got a standard uniform that gives him some sorts of damage negation, I'm guessing. He's got Fortitude 2, Prudence 2, Justice 2, and Temperance 2, of course, right. And those appear to be, I don't know, stats, but like I don't know why they're named the way. Okay, well, that's okay. The bar at the top left screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect at the end of the day. The top right corner lists what missions you're able to attempt today. Okay. A company produces energy when a product called positive enkephalin, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates P boxes while it's being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Okay, so we gotta like interact with monsters to make them Monsters Inc. scream to generate power. Okay. What is that? Like a crash test dummy. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, instinct work. Okay. Instinct work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their HP. Please click on the agent. So we are also training based on what we're testing. So we could, like, if we figured out what was safe to do what a thing on, we could, like, level what we want. Whatever, you're gonna go die or something. You. Oh, this. Arrival slow. Each work you can request your agents. Each. What the fuck? That's so loud. Agents perform with an abnormality. We have different results. Oh, fuck, is happening too fast. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which lowers their sanity points SP. Employees on lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities high risk grade. Where's their SP? Oh, 30. Okay. He's chilling. Man, I went from like, this game's so quiet that I tried to max the volume to be like, maybe I don't hear anything because like something's wrong. Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work on them, and we collect it with the e-boxes. Depending on the agent's work process, abnormalities will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces green ones. Okay. I'm assuming it makes red ones if it hates that. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Please keep that in mind. When the agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. Just have to keep on what we've always done before. It didn't like that? No, it did. It does like that. He's good. An abnormality's mood might change to... Oh, wait, it's red! Might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of P boxes you obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. So, it rolled a 9, which means... good. Oh, what's with those like Nazi looking armbands? When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. In addition, the PE boxes are counted towards the daily energy quota. Each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box container. These can be used to unlock more of the abnormalities information or extract ego equipment. Dude, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work on it for a short period of time until you can work with it again. You can send your agents to work with other abnormalities or let them heal up in the main room. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both health and sanity. When the what does the what? The department regenerator gauge? I didn't realize I could have been zooming around this whole time. I was so zoomed in. Okay. Who the fuck is that? What is that? Is that one of ours? Oh, it's just a bald man. Thought that was a monster. We should lock him up. Let's try ordering an agent to work with the new method. First, click on the agent. Okay. Now, use the secondary mouse button to click on the containment user. Be aware that if you accidentally deselect the agent during the process. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work with it. Have fun! Insight work is a work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs insight work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. Okay. Yeah. Wait, oh my god. Okay, we're like zoomed in. I thought we were like shrinking. Are we shrinking? What's going on? Okay, OO likes people. Thinks about the center of the earth. What does that mean? Very sad that Yumi has to leave soon. Wow, that was perfect. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of abnormality PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the basic information, the name will be displayed. Whoa. This displays the current information we have on the abnormality. As you can see, we have very little knowledge of it, as most of it's locked away. You'll need to spend some of the unique P boxes we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Please try to unlock basic information about the abnormality now. Details and tips concerning management of abnormalities are displayed here. If there's something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its off the counter. It's too much! It's too many! They just say proper noun, and then you need to insert the proper noun into the proper noun. Be sure to refer to your proper noun before you proper noun. Like, what? Can result in the decrease of his Quidloff counter and cause problems with the rest of the energy production. Please be sure to unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedias thoroughly. Now try to unlock this information. What am I? Oh, this. How the abnormality reacts to different work types is displayed here. The greater number of preferences for a certain work type, the more successful the work preference process will be. The number on the left indicates the virtue level of an agent needing to perform that level of work. Please unlock this information now. The fuck are you talking about? Look, I got this. It's fine. I'm not crashing out. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, it just loves everything but repression. Continuing on, this area shows the maximum lift up.
Clyphot. 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 Clyphot.
Clyphot? Okay. I'm just, yeah, maybe I just don't. Clyphot. Clyphot. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to is crucial to handling any escape situation. Try to unlock this information now. You have now maximized the observation level of the abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as increased work speed or success rate. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of unique P boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. Wait, I kind of fuck with this. Like, outside of them blasting me with more like words than I've seen in like the last year. This is neat. Make one of those and make some of that. Ego suits offer increased resistances to certain types of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what ego suit is in use. Please extract one out. Well done, manager. Here you can view the ego gift of abnormality may present to the agent. If this information is unlocked each time an agent finishes the work process with the abnormality, they will have the possibility to receive the ego gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. So there's a random chance they could get a cool hat. Wait, it says there's a 100% chance they'll get a hat that gives them HP and SP. Lastly, let's take a look at the abnormalities observation records. Please click on the abnormality story. Wait, I need to look closer. What was the fucking we fought counter? Why did that matter? If it gets too big, it'll escape. Or it's like something you want to like keep low. All right, story. Wait, maxi boxes, work damage. Standard training dummy rabbit. Bad things happen when it hits 0. Wait, okay, so you want to keep its sleep thought levels high? Okay. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Wait a minute, I'm starting to think this isn't even a real SCP. Rumor has it this abnormality was chosen to be used for its training as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. Called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employees as they leave its containment unit. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read about the observation records. New lines will be added as the observation level increases. Now then, it seems we're reviewing everything. Close. Okay. Now that you've unlocked basic information, some of it's displayed at the top of the containment unit. Further, more as we've unlocked the list of favored works. We know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try out ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Please click the app. Attachment. You. There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with an abnormality, the Clefot meltdown gauge will fill up by 1 tick. Oh. When the gauge fills completely, the Clefot meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. What the fuck? Why? When the Clefot meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on the top. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, if the abnormality was already being worked on at the moment the Clefot meltdown, the meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormality whose containment are affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of the energy that we collected will be lost, and the Clefot counter in the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find details on the work. Okay, okay, let me try to translate this to like me. After you go into a certain number of every time you go into door, time progresses, it looks like. Sometimes that results in an alarm that results in you needing to immediately address the alarm, or it's bad. So it forces you to like go work on shit, and that's it, and then or else it's bad. Like when beep, go do thing. Okay, and it's triggered by us opening and closing doors from going into rooms to do things. Okay, I guess meltdown can be resolved, but okay. Right. Did I do it? Each time a Clefot meltdown occurs in the facility. Can I pause? Pause? Can I pause? I'm trying to read. The higher the meltdown level, the more containment units will undergo a Clefot meltdown. This can also be possible. The deals manifest instead of meltdown passing. Okay, whatever. I don't need it. I got the gist. I believe we have covered almost everything you need to know to begin managing abnormalities. If you have any desire to read more about it, I would highly recommend. Please look at the manual. The manual can be sold at any time in the management by pressing F1. Now then, shall we finish the workday? All you need to do is press the button up at top. Okay. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased according to the work types they performed. After these values pass a certain point, their corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent level can increase if the virtues are high enough. Wait. If these values pass at the corresponding level, those who achieve this will be promoted, shown on the list below. Okay, so they... Okay, yeah, right. Sure. You will also receive LOB as a reward for the hard work in accordance with the manager ranking. You can ensure high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more LOB you receive. However, if there are any abnormalities loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some of the LOB you would have earned. What does that mean? What is lob? They're like, here's lob. And it's like, what is lob? They're like, yep. Cash. Lobotomy. Got it. You can view these missions achieved throughout the day. Anytime you clear a mission, you'll be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the next day. Cool. Once management has finished, you can elect to advance the next day or retry the current day. Dead agents and lost ego equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. However, you will also lose any abnormality observations, P boxes, extracted ego equipment, promotions earned if you begin anew that day. So you can either progress or be like, dude, that was a shit day. We got to retry that. And they're just saying you will you'll fully retry that last day. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's go. Finally, please click the button. Okay. Yes. Yes. Wait, isn't that kind of cheat? Wait a minute. Wouldn't retrying the days kind of be cheating? Because you could just like learn what it does, and that and then just go back and do it immediately on it. The game intends you to retry. Okay. All right. Just checking. I didn't know if it was like, you know, people do this shit Iron Man mode or something. Gotta drink water, man. I didn't think I'd be doing so much fucking. Kind of like Fear and Hunger. I didn't play that. I just know it's like a horror game RPG thing. When a mission is successfully completed, you'll be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed at the start of the following day during deployment. To select the research project, click and drag it into the slot. The research project activate assembly with temporarily the duration. What is this? What do they want? Temporary educational purpose integrated research. Is this nothing? Do you recall how you were awarded lob for your skill during management? You can see the total amount of lob you've garnered here. Okay. For this part of the instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your lob to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Let's begin by hiring some new agents. Try pressing the hire button. 1 lob. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. If, for example, you desired to hire an agent with more HP, you could increase their fortitude. Let's try that now. Oh, it costs money to increase their stats. As you increase the virtue level of the agent before hiring them, the amount of lob required will increase as well. The higher the values, the more lob they will cost. You may need to consider thoroughly how much lob you're willing to spend on just one agent, as well as how much you will have afterwards before finalizing your decision. Once you've finished adjusting your new agent, you can click hire. Okay. Emma. The agent you were customizing has been hired. How about take a look at the information? Just like we viewed their information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. Click on the Strengthen Employee button. Exactly as we adjusted it during hiring, you can adjust it there. Wait, so you can just do that whenever you want? Is that just, you just convert lob into people or stat points? Here's new employees ready to be deployed. All right, you can work in there. We extracted some ego equipment from the abnormality yesterday. We can give that to our new employees. Click the ego list. Currently displayed are the available ego weapons and their information. Click one of the agents in the list to select them. Now assign an ego weapon to your selected agent by clicking one of the empty slots. Empty slots. Eh? Oh. Continuing on, let's take a look at the list available of ego suits. Click the ego suits tab. Just as before, sign the ego suit. Please take a moment to test equipping other employees with both ego weapon. Dude, it's that one VTuber. Excellent work. We should head back to deployments. It appears there's a mission waiting for you today. It is not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon so that you'll be able to conduct research the following day. One last thing, if you have any further questions involving the management process or deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking F1. Okay. I'll briefly explain how to deal with emergency situations that may arise. Okay. This game like a roguelike game, right? Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the Qliphoth counter. It will decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormalities Encyclopedia or fail to avert the Qliphoth meltdown in time. So now you must be wondering what happens when the Qliphoth counter drops to 0. No, shall we find out? Please select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression work. You do it. Okay. Okay, so everything's fine. Oh, everything's not fine. Oh. When an abnormality's Qliphoth counter reaches 0, they'll either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it's escaping, so we need to suppress it. Click on the escaped abnormality. Dude, that guy is fucked. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different damage types. Red, which decreases health. White, which decreases sanity. Black, which decreases health and sanity. And pale, which decreases health by a percentage based on the target's maximum health. What? Okay. Agents equipped with ego can utilize one of the 4 damage types. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some forms of attack may be weak, others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when agents attacking these damage types an abnormality is weak against. So, endured means it's very tough against it. Like, and then is that the damage values above the numbers there? Like a damage multiplier cuts it in half versus 1.5. Okay, so all of us have white damage type, obviously, because this is the tutorial. But I'm assuming in actual gameplay, I'll want to have guys with varying, like, specialties. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white. How convenient our agents are equipped with suits that resist red and deal white damage. One other thing, if an agent is using an ego weapon whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, e.g. Teth greater than Zayn. What? They will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage and well. In our current situation, the ego's grade and abnormality are the same. Teth equals Teth, so this does not apply. Teth and Zayn? What are you saying? That's fine. When the suppression UI is on display, you can take note on what the ego and which agents cooked before sending them in. Hover their mouse over an agent will allow you to check up their defenses. Oh, I see. Yeah, go get him. He's just standing there menacingly. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it is on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening to our employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's level is low, it'll cause heavier strain on their mind and lower larger portion of their SP. She'll be fine. See how it goes. He's just kind of bonking it in the fucking head. It appears that this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. This is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the ego they were assigned will also be lost. What? Now let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress the abnormalities. Please select the other two agents by clicking and dragging them from the primary mouse. Like physically? Huh? Oh. Get them. Wait. Click on the... oh, I did it wrong. Did I do it? Beat their ass. Get them, anime girls. Why is it all anime girls that work here? You've done well handling the situation. Let's move our employees back to the main room. Ladies, go back. Why is that guy freaking out, man? Chill. Wait, why is everybody freaking out? Wait. Whose blood is that? When an employee's sanity falls to 0, they will panic. A panicked employee will show different behavior depending on the highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section on employee panic. Now please click on the currently panicking employee with the primary mouse. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP can be restored with white or black ego weapons. Conveniently, all our agents are equipped with ego that deals white damage. Please select all the available agents. Press the panic employee. I saw my dead colleague yesterday. We had a nice dinner and coffee together. He seemed to be just fine. Bonk him. Yeah, beat some sanity back into him. That was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can do so by clicking escape and clicking rewind to memory repository button or click to retry. When you choose memory repository, you'll go back to the most recent imprinted day. Retry on the other hand will restart the current day's deployment. What does that mean? Okay. Lastly, let's call our agents back to the main room of the department. You can, of course, do this by selecting them all and manually moving them with a secondary mouse. However, there's an even easier manner. Next to the regenerator gauge of each department is a recall button. Okay. It's too much. It's too many info. This concludes our basic manager training and education. If any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're in the job, check it with F1. Get me the fuck out of here. I gotta pee so bad, dude. My brain too full and my bladder too full and my head hurt and I think I'm ready to run a company. Let's see if I retained any of that. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. My first day. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Hello, X. Oh my god, there's just so much reading. Dude, all these games need to do is get voice acting, and they're already like 2 letter grades higher than they were. And it's only a streamer problem. It's just a streamer problem, because if I was just playing this by myself, I would just fucking read it, right? I wouldn't have to open my mouth. But I don't think you guys want me to just sit here in silence and go like, I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Have you ever met an AI with such a suave name? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. It's one of those games that got that deep lore, right? Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, is this the kind of shit that, like, Tomato would just go like, fucking mash, 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 mash? However, there's a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation, open a door, prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel gentle breeze. Did Boone read this? Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Haha, don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. Hey, I got fucking jokes, huh? My appearance was designed with the attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. Oh, she was made for like Genshin. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I'm able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything you would like to know? Tell me about the company. That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. What year is this game? I mean, it's like future tech, but like... we can't just make like a fuck ton of nuclear plants. We can't just make like the Matrix. It's a separate world. Okay, we gotta poke the weirdest monsters we've ever seen with a stick to get power. We don't have nuclear. All right, we don't have a fucking Dyson sphere yet. Okay. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that the energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. This is also vague. To isolate them in a controlled environment and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in 2 ways. Once you're fully placed into the role as the manager, you'll be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it'll be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is a task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. The Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own, so someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. Okay. Why not just make one really, really smart AI? If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? If she is the same girl but with like pink hair, I'm not gonna keep track of this shit. You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Okay, well she's a bit different. Manager, Malkuth. I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corporation. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. So where are we gonna talk about this fucking Full Metal Alchemist in the back? We gonna talk about this like World of Warcraft faction ass magic circles? Like, what am I looking at here? That's the Kabbalah. Ah, yes, I knew that. That's the Hebrew tree of life. Yes, of course, quite. Yes. I'm Catholic. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. Is it Malkuth? Malkuth? I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you improving the basic functions of this facility. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. Don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephira, you know? I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction or add salt instead of sugar to food. You're faulty AI? Okay, well, we should take you out back and lobotomize you. But still, you can do it. Just like I managed to. I'm sure you'll succeed. I'll give you an easy test since it's your first day. Wish you the best of luck. Wham, wham. Okay, so they've got the budget for wham, 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 but they don't got the budget to say words. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here. Please, I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. You really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. He just pulls out the fucking metal poker. I'm intervening. And please keep this in mind, manager. Once they say they can't handle it, they are no longer part of my control team. The control team is on the top of all the Sephira, just like the central nervous system of human being. If we go down, it's only a matter of time until everyone else goes down too. At first, it was hard for me to get used to as well, but I worked really, really hard. So please don't say something as meaningless as you can't handle it. Mission, you can do this. Manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It's the most basic important task. Complete 3 work processes. What the shit? Hello, manager. Is this like a quest chain? Whatever. Checking power grid. Memory repository and print. Okay, so it's like a quick save. So we got a guy. He's pretty shit. Welcome aboard. Let's get one more guy. And let's give them some health. You're hired. Alright. We got anything cool? Nope. Alright. It's the first day. How bad could it be? Alright. Alright, pause. That is the scariest fucking thing I have ever seen in my life. Somebody go... hug it. Does it matter which one I try first? Am I supposed to like intuit based on what it looks like? Because that's terrifying. Hold on, stop. How do I pause? Because I immediately forgot what each of the buttons like do. Like I don't remember like what attachment or repression or insight or like. All right, let's do an insight. A white stat. You go do it. Yoon-hoo. Okay. Have fun. I don't know who are these other people walking around. Who are these guys? Understandably terrified. Wait, is it working? Okay. Okay. Wait, red. It's going all right. Okay. No, bad. Do I stop or do I just watch in horror as it fails? Okay. 8. It was mid. Okay. We need 8 for basic information. Okay. Now we're gonna make it do let's touch it. We just worked on it. Yoon-hoo? Alright, you go touch it. Then you rest up. Oh, fuck. Ooh, it's not going well. It's not going well. It's bad. Okay. 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 Oh no. That's all right. As of this moment, you have accumulated. It didn't tell me, but I think it said enough to like look what it is. All right, let's get some basic info. What in God's name? Abnormality, 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. Best outcome range. How many boxes we got still? 6. 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when work result is good. Miho, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. Okay. Well, let's go test the other ones, I suppose. We haven't done instinct. Have fun. Wait, instinct's red. Maybe. Yeah, go have fun. What was instinct again? It was like feeding it or like jerking it off. That was the connotation I got from it. Yeah. It's physical needs. It's got urges. All right, apparently this thing doesn't have that many urges because it's... All right, it does not ever... This was a mistake. Ooh, ooey, ooey, ooh, ooh, he hates that. Okay, that wasn't great. But we got some more boxes. After the maximum number of P boxes was produced with one sin and hundreds of good deeds, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. Oh. Oh, right, we can make its clothes and shit. We're not doing that. I'm not doing this right, am I? Wait, so the workday's done? Do I have to end it? Like there's no more tasks to do? Or could I keep going? When should I end? Like, when am I forced to end? Whenever? Okay, so I can just, like, keep chipping away at this? Because we still gotta try out repression. And I need to finish studying this, I guess. Wait, what's happening? Is this fine? He's being worked on, right? It's fine? Floats gently in the air. Is your punisher. What does that mean? Oh no. Failed to elicit a response from it. Okay, I mean, this is going pretty well, honestly. It's about as good as the other ones went. That was 7 out of 10. So we should now study what, like this shit? Ooh, cool sword. Okay, so purple is always good? Is this what the takeaway is here? And white sometimes based on the level of their work? Okay. 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 You go hug it. Is there... How do I explain this? Is there, like, stat caps? Or should I just be, like, pumping my agents and getting them, like, leveled up in, like, all the departments? Or do I need to, like, specialize them? Sometimes high stats can backfire. Is it because some of these checks like this shit are like, dang, if you had some low leveled guys, it would work, but all your guys are level 5, so like it's a low chance. Okay. Oh, a perfect 10. Let's get escape information. Non-escaping entity. Oh, chill. So, should I just keep farming this guy? I don't really... Seems free. Just go in, get box. Like, should I make a whole bunch of gear? He's just a chill skull. Honestly, I thought he'd be scary, but like... Wait, no, he didn't like that for some reason. Bad rule, I guess. Ooh, what the fuck? 8? Only an 8? All right, let's make... Okay, so it's pretty resistant against everything but pale. That's pretty sick. Okay, I see. When did they get a crown of thorns? Should I be concerned about that? It seems like something's breached containment. Is that fine? That's the ego gift? Yo! Right, I forgot about that. Plus 2 SP work success rate with corresponding abnormality. Sick. Make one of these. Wait, yeah, go do it. You're fine. If he's friendly, can I just have Yoonhoo just go in over and over? They're building a bit of a rapport. And they're not going insane. Okay, make a piece of armor. Oh yeah, I can read about them. That's a lot. All right. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross, it bears the crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incidence of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is... Oh, so it's just a confessional. We have cataloged the sins of a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1, a small liar action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2, sins that are more serious and only shared with the closest of friends. Level 3, sins so profound that they cannot be shared with anyone. Those will be taken to the grave. Employee redacted had been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production increased by 12%. Level 2, increased by 15%. Level 3, 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomena lasted for 2 hours. Employee redacted lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were canceled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage. The tier 3 sins are like good, man. We could power a lot with that. Okay. I was eating a chip. Employee redacted. This happened during redacted at around 4 p.m. Anyways, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume. It could hardly be called one, to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. Omitted. I don't know how our dear friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was from the relief of finally finding us or what, but he started sprinting towards us. And that's when we heard it. The gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed up as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Wait, so they got what? Shot by hunters? Okay. That was the level 3 sin. Its eye sockets are empty. It is a skull after all, but I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me. And I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Witnesses said they heard the kids shout, "Run, Justin, run," right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town and deer hunting was banned in the area. Honestly, you can't expect all our employees to give honest confessions to the skull. Around 1 in 10 employees will tend to say something that's not completely true, but different from a lie. Wait, so they dressed him like a deer and made him run in the woods? Huh. What a twist. In hunting season? Yeah, alright, yeah, I getcha. They distort perspectives to justify their actions even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly a confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. Okay. Anyway, go back in there and, I want more suits. I mean, who hasn't been in the woods during hunting season and been like, oh shit, I wonder if I'm gonna get shot by a hunter? Me and my brothers and cousins used to just explore the woods around my grandparents' property. And I'm pretty sure there were hunters out there. But I like to believe that hunters wouldn't just blast children, but who can say? How many pieces of equipment should I make? Because I can see I can make 5. Is that 5 of this equipment or 5 total equipment slots? Go back in there. Why would you stop working? Get back to work. Five of that item. Okay. Kind of fucked up that I just keep making Yunhu go in there and confess sins. I'm just like, but you just work so good. You just have the best sins. Me when I go to confession. Father, I'm sorry. My sins are, I lied to my parents. I used the Lord's name in vain. Were you touching yourself? Huh? Because that's a sin. No, I don't need... What? I'm like 10. Alright, carry on. We unironically had a priest in our parish who was asking the like teens if they were like masturbating and being like, that's a sin. And word got out about that, and I'm pretty sure he got shuffled to like a different parish. You know how they do. I don't even think he was like a pedophile or anything. I think he was just really hardcore. So glad the priest and my child were not only normal but cool as hell. Oh, dude, this priest was cool. He used to play for like the Browns or something, and then he found God, and he rode a motorcycle. Like, how cool of a priest is that? All right, I'm gonna make one more set of armor, and then we'll end the day. Riding a motorcycle automatically adds 10 cool points. That's what I'm saying. It's like built in. Dude, they said this game was hard, but like, chill as fuck. One of my employees doesn't even have a job. Oh. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's getting sinned at. I feel like I'm just playing like Cookie Clicker or something, you know? Alright, I think I'm done here. He only got the level 2 off that? Okay, so is it every day I end, I add a new SCP to my thing? People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Might be nice to have 2 sin-related guys in one facility. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. I like the sins vibe. Oh, right, lore. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, one whom we referred to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Build the future. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape it with a purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting technology we've discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. You're a fucking AI and you lack a vocabulary, huh? These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we will mold the future, creating brand new paths. There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually I'm in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. I don't like the way they put that in quotes. Good job. You do know that it means to resign here in the company, don't you? No? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I consider natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. So they kill him? Or what? Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went all right. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Had a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, the manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. What? No! The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. Not like I fear or anything. Some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. Complete 4 work processes with a good result. Okay. What is this screen? It's like the four more days in control team, and then I'll proceed to one of the whatever. You can accelerate the flow of time during management by up to 2 times using the TT2 acceleration protocol. Current command permits you to give cross-dimensional divisional work orders between departments. Beepers will be provided agents so they can be notified to return to the home department. Probably this one. I was wondering if there was an acceleration. Oop. Okay, so we've got one new abnormality. I don't think I need to hire anybody. I think we're chilling. I think we spend our lob to buff our guys. Like, let's make this guy more prudent. Okay. Let's make this guy more fortitude. Okay. More justice means they do things faster. I mean, I got one lob kicking around. Oh, 3? Alright, well, we had our fun. Can I save him? Yeah, I'll just save this last point. Alright, let's have you use the white weapon. But that, the other guy, wait. Yeah, then the other guy should probably keep the red one, just in case. Suit-wise, definitely should both wear this. I think, right? Makes sense to me. Because they're both vulnerable by default anyway. To, blue. I don't know what to fucking call it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Alright. New day, new me. Step 1, you get spinning. Oh god, what is it? Got a little bird on a branch covered in Is that blood or is that part of its like feathers? Just a little guy. All right. Go insight. Just a little guy. Go take a look. I don't even have to watch my other job. All right, what's going on here? He doesn't like that. He doesn't like insight. He doesn't like insight. Maybe I should have jerked him off. Speed up by pressing E. Yeah, but I kind of wanted to like watch it. Never cheeps or chirps, however, its stomach occasionally twitches. He's hungry. He's gonna attack me. Few employees know of 0256's hidden teeth. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Oh, he hated that. Okay, bad day at work. Whatever, as long as we can keep churning out power with this thing, we're fine, right? Okay, here's what I'm confused about. Is this not like a freebie forever, and then I can just dick around with the new ones? I've got such consistent power coming from that. Alright, let's feed it. Go feed it. Demand will go up? Okay. Okay, we're good. Wait, he's not hungry either. Majority of the time, it acts like any other normal bird flying here and there in the containment unit. More. Not many know of his disgusting flesh, which splits apart into several sections. Dude, what does it want? It doesn't want red either? Acacia, stop moving. We'll just need to improve the joint training programs. Did he die? Why? He died with a smile on his face. Wait, is he like... Is that a pleasure face? Didn't let him heal? You sent him in with 13 HP. Wait, I looked at his health and I thought it said 30. My bad. Well, live and learn. I don't know. Well, I guess she's got to go check it out now. Somebody gonna get his body or... That's his SP? No, I swear to God, here. I looked at their fortitude. I looked at their fortitude and I saw 34 or whatever, so I sent them in. Where's their current health? That's their max? Where's their current? Oh. Above them. Huh? Where? Oh, yeah, I did a bad. Oh, it's cool. We can just retry the day. Yeah, no, everything looks good to me. Yeah. All right. What does it want? Maybe attachment? Have fun. No, he doesn't like that either, dude. Once they're locked in the room, do they just have to finish the process? Like, I can't eject them early and be like, they're dying! Jesus, that didn't go well. Alright, you go rest up. We'll just keep farming this. Make some more of these. Is there any reason to hoard unique boxes? Oh, he's at 18. No? Oh. Oh. Meltdown, we're fine, we're fine. Feels like it's back in the forest in which it used to live when sitting on its perch. Never cheeps or chirps, however, its stomach occasionally twitches. Uh-oh, it's going so well. Not many know of us, okay. That was good. That was real good. Technically, we're done with the workday, but I'm gonna keep studying this motherfucker. Because why not, right? Basic info, please. Small bird. Okay. Repress the bird. He's just a little guy. Oh, wait, he doesn't like being repressed. What's happening? Wait, it's all going so wrong. Wait. Wait, that went horribly. Shit. What do you want? Insight. No, actually go attachment it. Maybe you go try talking to it. Try this out. Employee put a perch in the small bird. The bird never cheeps or chirps. Oh, it's not going well. It's not going great. Ooh, yeah, it's not great. It's alright. I just need more info. Okay, so is it better to go for... Whoa. Is it better to go for guidelines or go for these first? Work list. Tips. Guidelines. I'll do guidelines. When an employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality, small bird thought counter lowered with a normal probability... Wait. Okay, so every time you go into a different place, it'll go down and... Wait, is that it? You don't want it to go down. When Samuel fell into a panic, small bird thought counter lowered. So when people panic in front of it, it doesn't like that either. Small bird voluntarily returned to containment after a panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time. Okay, so it'll go home by itself or if we stop panicking. Okay. Well, I guess go instinct it. Gamble on that. If they panic anywhere. Oh, I don't like this guy anymore. Dude, okay, so it does not like red. I should not be doing red. Holy shit, it's killing me. Stop, please. Oh, that was bad. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that good, man. There we go. Well, we've maxed out our equipment, so I don't know what to do with this thing anymore. Do I just keep doing that? Wait, should I not do that? Should I just hang out? I guess I should wait because he gets jealous or whatever, right? Here, go inside him. I don't know. Easy XP, yeah, but aren't they capped? They've worked on it like 1 billion times. I figured they're capped at this point. Ooh. Okay, so they didn't like inside either. I'm gonna do a work list. Let's see what it feels about repression. Okay, what about attachment? Okay, I mean, attachment seems safe to do, ish. Huh? Okay. Wait, so it is, so insight's good? Man, so our insight was just getting unlucky. Huh. What did it unlock? Ego gift, neckwear, move speed, attacks. Do I have it yet? Well, how would I be able to tell if I had it? Its name changed? Punishing Bird. Why did its name change? Did we learn enough to learn its lore? Just keep working. Ooh. Punishing Bird voluntarily returned to containment after panic. Wait. Oh, we already had that. Lewis was ordered to suppress Punishing Bird. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterward, Lewis was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. Okay. So don't suppress the bird. Got it. Punishing Bird. Ooh, this is a good insight. Ooh, this is a good insight. Ooh, ooh, oh, that's pretty good. Oops. Okay. Have I learned everything I can learn about him? No, just keep working on that. What? The gun? What, this craftable? I mean, that's a cool weapon. $30? Dude, do I just keep doing, dude, this feels weird to just keep going in here and keep generating boxes when I don't need boxes anymore, but like, we vibing. Huh? Wow, that's went horribly. What the fuck happened? Free stats? No, but like, okay. Am I not capped at... Should I have them do other things in here? Like, does it matter? I guess he's chill. I don't know. I'll do something else. Get in there. Capped in what way? Doesn't it cap out at like tier 1 temperance to tier 2 temperance? Like you can't go past tier 2 until you end the day? Whatever. Level up whatever the fuck you want. I don't know how much time I should be spending here versus just like... I feel like this is like overly cautious. Like I feel like they expect me to just do the task, end the day, do the task, end the day. You can say entirely up to me, but then it's like, yeah, but it's entirely up to you if you want to misplay. Cool gun. Yeah. The calm before the storm. Yeah, but like, no, I don't know. As long as I have employees enough to fill out the... just keep leveling stuff. Not very good chances to succeed here. We struggle to get a good with this fucking guy. What's happening? We're playing Monsters Inc. That's a good day. Alright, that's good enough. I'm out of here. Alright, so we went from Temper 2 to 3, Prudence 2 to 3. Okay. Alright. Nice. So, are all of these like fully random, or am I getting, well, like not fully random, but am I getting handed like a handful of tiers of different things and it's just like figure it out? All right. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. We were so talkative before, yet in the end. I'll take. That one sounds fun. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There are many aspirations. Common among them was seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those two would you want? I want prosperity for the company. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you'll become the best manager I've seen yet. You may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for your journey to the final goal, though. You did it again, and you did it flawlessly, too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me at all times. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sephira of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. I wonder if she's like some kind of like AI taken from like a different thing and reprogrammed to be the... Alkuth, please finish the report requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable with the exception of me. Oh, I feel like that's not true, but okay. It's especially bad for Malkuth, you've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Complete A work processes. Okay. What's more important, joint command or assembly summons? This makes sense. I don't know what this even means. Does this matter more later when we have like multiple teams and multiple wings? I mean, we'll get them all, I imagine. Okay. So we've got a third creature. I'm gonna take that as my cue to hire a third person. Welcome, Angel. You're just gonna be a level 1. Well, I'll give you some fucking... What are we missing out on here? Probably some, like, justice. So expensive. Eh, fuck, you can have a little justice. Welcome to the team. You can have the gun and the new suit that is different. So Zayn is lowest tier, Teth is a higher tier than that. Wow, Aleph. Okay. Put that on. Okay. We're out of money. Greatest ordeal. Huh. Alright, what are we working with? What is this? Is that where they live? Alright, bird. Insight. This guy. Pink. And then this new thing is... Little Nightmare. What is that? Let's try inciting it with the new guy. Actually, let's try repressing it with the new guy. Have fun. God, this is a long way. They gotta run from far away. Can I like connect these rooms? Entries are almost complete so long as we remain cautious. Wait. There's no work. There's no info on this thing. Hides in the corner as soon as Angel enters the room. Only match piercing. I'm losing. I'm gonna die, I think. Fortunately, there's still enough of that match left to burn, but when the flame's fuel finally runs out, only the ashes of the burnt match scatter. Get me the fuck out of there. Keep talking to that bird. Alright, somebody else go try... No, you try attachmenting. Let's see how this goes. Can I do a thing with 6? Wait, what was that? Okay, and then you... I don't know. How stressed are you? You're dying. I don't want to risk you dying. Just heal for a sec. Alright, go have fun. Unless you sinned. Oh, inciting this thing was a mistake. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. That was so bad. It's escaped containment. Where is, I don't know what it is. Go beat it to death. Holy shit. Where'd it go? Don't let it get away. Where's it trying to go? Am I winning? Do we get it? Nope. Somebody else get in there. Stop it. Holy shit! Okay. I'm gonna go fill up my water and like really I don't know, think about this. All right. So it was a bomb and it was chasing the one marked with the match on their head, but I don't know how to control them. It also seemed like my guns were doing fuck all. I couldn't tell if I was killing it or stopping it or not. All right, I'll be RB. Okay. All right, we're fine. All right, you... Honestly, I'm just gonna level up this lady over here. Let's do instinct on you. And then bird, you. And break, let's go. This can only go well. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right, I think it's red. I think we just gotta feed it fire, right? We just give it something to burn. Okay. We got 10. All right, you go in there and do it with... You go in there. Don't die. Can you, like... Is there a way to, like, label a thing? Does that make sense? Like, be like, this creature is all about insight. So instead... Well, I guess I could just click on this and look, but... What is that? Who's melting down? We're fine. Okay. Let's get another piece of armor. Okay. Basic information. Scorched girl. She does red damage. Okay. Boone used post-it notes? That sounds like so much work. Wait, they don't like red anymore. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh shit, it's all going south. Ah, fuck. So who's Mark? I don't see the match. Maybe we just leave her alone. Oh, it's that guy. Good luck. Oh, it's that guy? That's fine. I think that's within parameters. Where's she go now? Oh, okay, well, back to work. I'm just gonna check this real quick. Okay, so that red is not the best one we can do. What about this? That's pretty good. Let's do an insight. Clerks are Omega expendable. Nice. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's get some of this. When the work result was normal, we thought counter lowered with a normal probability. Okay, so they don't like normal. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered with high probability. Okay. Just like don't fuck up is what I'm understanding. Oh no. Why is Bird mad? Why Bird mad? Don't attack him. Somebody panicked? He got jealous? Don't attack him. I'm just gonna watch. See what happens. Oh, he's beating the fuck out of us. Is that... What do we... Do we just let him? Do we just let him? Because he's... I guess it's fine being pecked. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's going home. I've been thoroughly punished. Alright, I get you. Oh my god. Alright, someone go fucking talk to him before he freaks out. Alright, Scorched Girl's going well. Or not. Scorched Girl, who had escaped, exploded after being near their target for 5 seconds. Many of the staff nearby sustained burns. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright, so always low insight people. This is gonna be hard to do because I see what you mean now. It's gonna be leveled. So like, you have to send like newbies to go talk to them. Her gear looks cool for red damage. Alright, we wouldn't want Bird to get too jealous. Plus 4 HP. Have I gotten... Okay, how do I know who has what thing? Somebody's gotten the necklace over here by now with the bird, right? Best to really let 1 to 3 agents be ultra strong per department. The rest can be baby boys. Only character than the orange. Ah. Okay, so he has the beak. Wait, so he does have it? Cool. Okay. That is a cool weapon. Holy shit. It takes the form of a girl burnt to ashes. Even though there's nothing left to burn, the fire still doesn't extinguish. Matchstick impales the girl's body like a stake. Usually the match is always lit, while the abnormality shows no sign of activity. Because of this, employees often speculate that the matchstick may be the abnormality's true body. However, recently the ashen figure was seen crying according to witnesses. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the ever-blazing flame represents the obsession for affection. It's always in conflict with the contradiction between these two. We paid a boatload and that's all they have to say? Extra from recorded staff conversation. Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. We just hope that we won't be the one blown up before entering the containment unit. She won't get any better. We can only try and keep her from getting worse. I never thought the abnormality would be able to escape. Maybe we were being careless, but it seemed that all it which could do was burn up the match stuck in its body. Yes, our response is a bit late. Omitted. Most abnormalities that try to escape would attack the employees in front of them. This one didn't show any aggression towards the nearby employees. Instead, it headed towards a different department, the most crowded place in the company. If we didn't suppress it at the door, half the people here wouldn't be in one piece. So, can I still shoot her to death if I need to? As long as before she gets to the matchstick? Okay. Everybody chill the fuck out. We vibing, we vibing. Give me that. Well, bird's done. It's a shame I still have to manage this fucking bird. Wait, is nobody working on her? Go. Dear God, go. Where are they? Hurry. Hurry! Oh. Wait. Bird's mad. God damn it. Be cool. Wait, who's it mad at? Some random? Ow. Ow. Asshole. I kind of don't care if he gets mad, if that makes sense. 35 and 25. Whatever, go talk to the bird. So, these random goons that are running around, are these just straight up fodder? And they have no bearing on anything like I do? Alright, get the big gun. Nice. Oh, she got hurt a little bit. Alright, all better. Oh, kill. Well, okay, I guess I don't know what else I could have done with the matchstick girl, dude. She was gonna boom. Wait, he's still mad? Still mad. Gotta go work on him. Oh, don't wait. Cancel. Heal up. Alright, go have fun. Go talk to Bird. I'll get one coat and then I'll end the day. Kind of crazy that only low insight works on this. That's a problem. All my guys are gonna promote pretty soon. Dude's just outright spoiling future shit. Guys, if I cared, I would complain about it. And I haven't yet. The most I've seen is people be like, yeah, they're not important until they are. And then somebody being like, dude, shut the fuck up. Don't tell him. I'm like, huh? Need to finish my quest. Oh, that's one I need to do fucking now. They might be too late. I think they're too slow. I think they're too slow. I think they're too slow. Holy shit. Okay. Whew. All right, go make the bird jealous. Ooh, that was a real good day. I don't know how else to piss the bird off other than making it jealous. You didn't get that jealous, apparently. Wait, that was awful. What the fuck happened? Heal up, go back in. This bird is not freaking out nearly enough. There we go. Alright, stop that alarm or whatever. I don't know if I can just end day whenever I... fuck it. Okay. I get 6. Yo. Save us now and forevermore, the truth shall set us free. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. You remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Oh, which one? I want more. They all sound fucking awful. This one sounds neat. Happy birthday. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides and improvements. This means you're performing your role well. This shows this should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. It's the 4th day. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. We lost an employee for the first time yesterday. Oh. You guys counted that one? I thought that was like a freebie, like everybody gets one. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by the sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That's why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I don't even remember their name. I'll drink to that. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass and take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Who the fuck are these guys? We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I am the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But you saw it. We only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Alkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the sufferer of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, the death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime, all of us Upper Sephiroth. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. Mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold, and just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. Complete a dusk ordeal. What's that? Okay. Research that. All right. One new thing, probably one new employee. Welcome, Adam. I'm gonna give you some health. And I'm gonna give you some prudence. And I'm gonna hire your ass. Okay. Gear wise, you can have the new stuff, I guess. Wait, new gun's kind of cool. Holy shit. Is it a flamethrower? Normal, weak, vulnerable. Sure. Match build. Okay. Cool. 4 guys should be able to handle 4 guys, you would think. Must be past day 20. Wait, am I like playing this way too slow for them to be like, bro, what are you doing? Okay. Oh my god, everybody's too insided up. This is getting bad. Hey, what is this? Fucking scary ballerina doll? Alright, go poke it with, Wait, what is usage? Go touch it. Okay. Somebody go talk to the fucking bird. Oh, head fast forward. What the shit is happening? Am I generating power? What am I doing here? Wait. Music box with impressive sculpture. Those who listen to Teresia's music will recover SP, including the employees playing the music box and everyone in the department where the abnormality is located. That's chill. Okay. So I can just get sanity back at all times. Cool. Wait. What's wrong with her? Panicking. What was it again? I need somebody with a white weapon. She'll be okay. He's got the white weapon. Oh, bye. Did she just leave the whole fucking station? Did she kill? What just happened? Is she killing everybody? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know. I can't stop her. She has the white weapon. I just have to watch, right? Oh, motherfucker. She's killing everybody. They're killing everybody. Touch that. I don't know what to do with this. How do I see their stats? Like, how do I see their current health? Wait. That's an upgrade? Ugh, okay. Huh. Keep using it. I'm gonna go talk to the bird. When wound up, a sad melody begins to play. No one knows when it was made or who made it, but it doesn't seem to be new, judging from the slight skips in the song. When 20 to 30 seconds have passed after the music box begins playing, the SP of the employee operating the music box will begin to fall rapidly, causing the panic. Okay, that makes sense how this happened. Wait, so if I just use it in spurts of like a couple seconds, it's totally fine? I just can't like hold it down for too long. And there really is nothing to do with these boxes. But oh, she went crazy. I oopsied. Somebody else dive in there. He's fine. Don't hurt that guy. Oh, don't do it. Well, what can you do? Is this helping? Is the music box making her less crazy? Oh. 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 Okay, we're fine. Jesus. Let me do this music box though. Gotta learn more about it. Wait, it's legit if... Wait. Oh, I'm done. So if I just keep sending him back and forth, it's fine. It's just if I keep him in there too long. Man, we got nothing to fucking make, man. We got all the ego stuff. Oh god. Okay, who's freaking out? Oh. I don't know. Go talk to him. Okay, we learned everything we can learn. There are a few phrases crudely carved on its surface. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Listening to this music box will make anyone feel like everything will be okay in the end, lifting their fatigue. However, excessive listening will make one lose grip on reality and be driven mad. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the next day. Because why not, right? So this can't happen till day 20, did it say? So I just have to keep going through the days and getting more SCPs. Okay. Yes. Our founder A has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. You too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? Nothing spectacular, it's just okay. Getting a normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age, although one can always improve the quality of their life. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Okay. So nothing is... no new monsters or anything? We just vibing? Okay, this is the only guy that can work on the matchstick girl. Trying to decide if I want to add one more noob. I guess why not? Juliet, you're just gonna be a noob. I'm gonna keep you around for noob tasks. Did I get anything cool? Here, you can have... this stuff? Well... you can have one of these. And you can have... one of these. Is this gun better than a baton? I mean, it's a gun. I guess it can shoot. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna make you stronger, I guess. All right. All right, let's generate some power, huh? This doesn't do power, this just exists. And this doesn't need to be interacted with, it's just a tool, right? Actually, it might get mad. We'll see how it works. Only there was an elevator, like, right here. What are the rules for chat for this? Just common sense. I don't know, dude. And if you can't follow common sense, you're gonna get timed out. And if it feels like you're walking through a minefield, maybe just sit on your hands. Okay, somebody touched that. That's enough of that. Somebody keep talking to that fucking bird. This guy is kind of just free power, so like I might as well do him. Because early on it was like too easy to fill out my power task. Now it's like, I don't know, I'm actually just like doing stuff to do stuff. Alright, somebody's got to talk to this girl. Like, I definitely didn't need to hang around on the first days like I did. You go talk to him. Because I feel like unless I'm doing a mission, there's no reason to stick around and grind the XP. Well, there probably is a reason, but I don't like min-max or know or care enough about late game. All done. All right. Oh, fuck. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy's care. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching before becoming more colorful by the second. This sounds chill. This sounds like a good time. This also sounds kind of chill. This doesn't. This sounds scary, but fairy sounds chill. As loaded as peaceful sounds. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. The majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. Rather funny, knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. Please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them that you hope they'll keep up the good work, that that'll benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill, nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine and next they will come knocking demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Oh. I'm in charge of the information team. I'll give you a proper greeting. Wait, so now we get another department? Oh. Okay. Is it justice or temperance that makes you work faster? Temperance. All right, she's gonna be in charge of the entire information department for the first day just because I think it'll be funny. But I'm gonna give her giga stats. Okay. Here, you can have one of these. And you can have one of these. Okay. I got 3 points kicking around. She's so good at her job. So how does this work? Oh. Oh, it's still on the same screen. It's just like compartmentalized. All right. All right. All right, I'm having this problem where everybody's ranking out of their wait, what? People are ranking out of their jobs and shit. All right, what is this? That is a fucking... That's a fucking Neopet. Go for attachment. Alright, temperance not going too hot. What is that? What's wrong with her? Let's try insight. Oh. They like that. They like that. Berry Festival. Okay. Wing beat. That's right. I'll just keep doing that. What was it? Insight? Hold on. Too late. Ah, shit. Well, she's already cooked. Wait. Juliet died? Who's Juliet? How did Juliet die? Where did you... Oh. Oops. What happened? I looked away for a second. Why is she dead? How could this happen? It doesn't make any sense. So what do the fairies mean? Okay. It says this always succeeds, so why wouldn't I do this? somebody go talk to that thing. Yo, a perfect 10. When the worker's role is normal or good, small fairies appear around the employee. Okay, I wish it would say what it did. Unlock managerial tips so you understand what happened to Juliet. You mean in the Scorched Girl room where I've got all the managerial tips, or on the creature that I'm still currently actively researching? It's gonna be one of those common sense situations. Let's see. Small fairies will heal the employee over time. If an employee under fairies' care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. But add this, okay. Unrelated to anything that happened to me. What kind of gear you got? That's pretty good. That's a cool weapon. Non-escaping entity. Yo, that's chill. Okay, I guess I'll read that. The abnormality is similar to a fairy, having two pairs of wings and a small body. They act as a cluster. They use language we cannot understand to communicate with each other. They follow a few employees around when they enter the containment unit, using their special ability to help heal injuries. Employees call this act the fairies' care. The fairies protect their employees. If you often act out of goodness of your heart and are a lover of nature, then the fairies will gladly take care of you. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairies' care. You can also enjoy the envious glances you'll get from other employees. Not that it's important, but... What if the fairies don't approach you? Then you should reflect on your life. When Emil and I took shifts entering the fairies' containment unit, the fairy did not hesitate to approach me. However, only me, never towards Emil. You know Emil and how he is. Why, just yesterday he refused to share his snacks with me, and he was acting all high and mighty. It is a sacred act to be protected by fairies in any world. However, do not enter their containment unit just to have a bit of fun. If you've read a few books on them, you'll know that fairies dislike those who take advantage of their kindness. Document is only accessible to level 4 and higher. When Walter, who was under the care of fairies, died in the room of another abnormality, we noticed some anomalies. His stomach and face were ripped off, his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Moreover, the containment unit Walter was found in was for abnormality that uses psychological attacks. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. We did not bother to examine them to find out whose flesh and blood it was. In our world, there are few outcomes that result from perfect kindness. Having fairies that live in the forest visit you just because they like you, or that you've done good deeds, is only something that happens in fairy tales. Even though we know this truth, we still sometimes become deluded, thinking that the fairies' care is happening because of the good deeds we've done, or that the fairies are favoring us because there's something that makes us special than other employees. The fairies are no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection is a method to keep the meat fresh. When an employee enters another containment unit, they gobble them up in fear that they would lose their food to something else. However, the employees were greatly satisfied by the fairies' care, and we saw a drastic decrease in the accident rate, so we deemed it unnecessary to tell. That's fun. That's some good lore. The second you leave their territory, they just eat you. What is that? Everybody get in here. Oh. Are they doing it? Hoorah, rock flagged eagle. Oh shit. Well, 4 times speed is fun. 4 times speed is also dangerous. Still gonna use it, but oh, it's only 2 times. This is the most annoying part, just having to re-research everything. What's this dude's problem? Luckily, power's easy to get, so I can just keep spamming this. Do I need to use Teresa ever? I feel like the answer is no. So, should I try to wait till dawn to get that event to trigger again to like prep accordingly? Also, can I send people down to like the other department? Cool. Wait. One day a question crossed through my mind. What did that say? Can I not have time to read anything? What happens? Oh. Huh? What's happening? Oh. Huh. But we gotta finish our quest. Right? Can't do that one yet? Oh. Okay, let's just get power and get the fuck out then. I keep looking around being like, all right, who's mad? Who's mad about what? How many times must I do this fucking day? Dawn approaches. Don't let it happen. Okay, this thing's done. Next day. The UI to me is very Persona. Oh, jeez. You've pressed it numerous times. Do you still have something you want to know about it? What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. 9/11? I'm gonna go with this one. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You've proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he is a visionary, a farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself, well, of course, I highly admire him. But to be fair, he's the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Manager, you're the head of this corporation. You're supposed to set an example for others. That outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. Are you the fashion police? What's happening here? The manager should be no exception. However, the rule states that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. I am Yasad, the Sephiroth of the information team. The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day. We need to ensure the information is accurate. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about the story at all. A single bit of misinformation could lead to a disaster. I'm sure you may understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of information you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. There's nothing lightly of that information. Because you're curious about my outfit. And aversions of any part of the body. It's supposed to feel this way. Most likely I've been this way even before I joined the company. Dude, it's 4chan. Yasad, do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Netzach. I just want to manage monsters. The nicknames. Employees despise me. Nicknames are a childish thing. I personally like my nickname. I like it too. Goodbye. It 4 instinct works. Okay. Okay, tiresome noob. Let's, you can have a little fortitude. Good enough. Alright. Instinct, you say, huh? Alright, what is the fuck? What even is that? Some dude in a straitjacket? Go talk to him. At times he murmurs while shaking. Senses despair. He didn't like that very much. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking repress him. Wait. Whatever. Does she have fairies on her that are gonna kill her? She's in the same department. It's fine. Alright, he does not like being repressed. Holy shit, he does not like being repressed. I should not have repressed him. He hated that. That's not good. Go get some fairy healing. Oh, I forgot to give her equipment. Oops. Forsaken murderer. Uh-oh. Murder has escaped. We must suppress it as soon as possible. Where? Is the UI like breaking or am I tripping? Can I call in other people? Meow, 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 gulp. What is wrong with you? Go beat him up. Oh god, he's scary. Oh, here we go. You guys. Everybody go kill this thing. Wait, you've got a baton. Run. Oh. Everybody here's dying. I don't care. Okay, maybe I should run back to the control team. Oh. Beat his ass. Holy shit. He does not give a fuck. He dead? Jesus Christ. It'll work. Okay, what do I even do with you? Alright, let's try instincting you. Oh. What's happening? Oh, fuck. Everybody else is busy working. The silly clowns. Somebody hit this button. It's all going tits up. What's happening? Britain being murdered. How do I help Rin? Oh fuck. How are there still little gremlins running around? Why are there still gremlins everywhere? Punishing birds broken out. Why? Matchsticks out. Penalty for breaching abnormalities. Okay. Okay. Here. There you go. I'm gonna move over you to this apartment. Okay, nice and easy, everybody. We still don't know what this fucker's up to. I'm gonna go with attachment. Try just talking to him, huh? You ever thought about that? I've never gotten to see someone else play this game. Is it refreshing? Are you impressed? More fairy happy fun times. Now what? Okay, he doesn't really like that either. What do you like? What do you do? Man, somebody talk to this bird. Were you aware that TO4 escaped its containment? Ah, fuck. Everybody, get in here. It's too Asian for the average gamer. Needs lots of focus, memory, and concentration. These are all the games you see in Asian games. The average Western gamer can't keep track of more than one task at once, so... how do you... Wait. Okay. Alright, get some free power. I don't know what this dude's fucking angle is. I don't know, I'll try instinct again. Oh, it has to be low. Okay. I'm gonna clean up that blood. The original translator threw the game into Google Translate and ran away with the money. But like, how did the translator end up in a position to be hired for the, like, what were their credentials? Or was it just some dude in Discord being like, dude, I'll translate it? Wow, this didn't go well for us. Man. Yeah. Heal up. And took advantage of them. Okay. What can you do? Oh. Okay. It. Dude, everything takes so long to do. He's being murdered. Get out of there. Okay. Alright, I think they got this under control. Cool. What's happening? The perfect food? Huh? We good? We Gucci? The banner shows up again when you finish it? Okay. I just want to study this guy and chill. Time doesn't pass unless I'm interacting with rooms, right? Like this doesn't move. I could just like hang out. Okay. I could get his bondage. Wow. The fan base of Project Moon after dissing the hell out of their own games. What other games does Project Moon make? I feel like I've heard of it. Limbus and Library of Arena. Okay, I've heard of Limbus Company. When the work result was bad, the... Okay, that's it? That's all we know about this fucking dude? This dude's gonna be... Any creature I've found that has a requirement of a low level in something, I'm like, oh, this is so fucked. It's gonna be impossible to maintain. Ooh, I want his big hammer, though. Somebody touch that music box now. Somebody touch that fairy now. Yeah. More equipment. $25 per. Jesus Christ. An abnormality whose brain is imbued with rage, screams, and malicious cries. There is a wound on his forehead that seems to never heal. He hates everyone and everything. He wears a straitjacket, but is as free as any man. No amount of chains and restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. He always had to wear a straitjacket. Some say he was a death row inmate from a federal prison. The researchers there are always cautious around him. They felt that the straitjacket couldn't contain him. The researchers wanted to study a murderer's brain to prove the innate evil existed. It was difficult to determine who was worse, a man who murdered the innocent with no remorse, or the researchers who wanted to open up his brain to satiate their curiosity. A wide range of medicine and chemicals were injected into him. Some were used for the sake of humanity's future, while others were for new medical treatments or techniques. They all had the potential of changing the world. The researchers were getting more and more excited. Although they didn't openly express it, it was almost palpable. They said they found a cure, but they never said what was cured. The prisoner spoke less and less. His aggressiveness was suppressed, but at the same time, he lost himself. After an extensive review, he was permitted to have the straitjacket removed. It feels like my head is turning into metal. I sometimes hear metallic creaks in my head. As the days passed by, he began inflicting self-harm. He would continuously hit his head on the wall or hard surfaces. He insisted on checking if his head really was turning into metal. One day, they eventually decided to leave him with the hope that he would stop once he was wounded. However, even with the blood pouring down his face, he wouldn't stop until his wound was so deep that the whites of his skull was peeking through. He had to wear the straitjacket again, but was no longer feared or monitored like before. A researcher died. It would have been difficult to identify him without his ID, as his head had been violently crushed. Lack security meant that the door was often left unlocked and unattended. The prisoner that everyone believed to be confined was moving around on his knees. My head, turning into metal, folds into my brain being flattened. He kept repeating these strange words. The final procedure was quickly put in place. Treatment was halted and he was dissected so his brain could be used for research. How do I know? I sedated him myself. He kept muttering nonsense until the end. End begins, end begins, end. But then how is he here if they killed him or dissected his brain or whatever? How does that make sense? Oh, that was almost perfect. Big hammer. Just like killed him when he escaped, but he's back alive now. I suppressed him. Why is this one circular? Dude, your little angel's gnawing on our colleague's finger. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. It's a good day. You still shy today? Circle's backer. Our backer one's cool. You still shy today, little guy? Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. You must continue producing energy. I'll save the employee. Sai, it's so simple I cannot believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production and that only. You're not here to take care of the employees. Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission is... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 5 insights. You got it. He's getting to the I don't care stage. Yeah. HP would be nice. Typing text in a visual novel. How do I describe this? How do I describe this? Typical Western gamer. I am interested in the gameplay mechanics of spinning the plates and studying the SCPs. I don't care about the AI being like, hello, manager. Today, you've been keeping up with the quota. That is good for our business that you keep up with the quota and produce the energy. As you know, here at Lobotomy Corporation, we produce energy out of monsters. That's all they fucking talk about, dude. If the dialogue was engaging, if it was interesting, I would be into it. But it's just, they're just spitting nonsense at me. Oh, God. What does the line above their head mean? Their level? But what determines their level? An average of all their stats. Okay. I'll get a new person. Here, you can use the new hammer. And the new suit. Okay. Whoa. Aw, it's a cute little pupper. Go inside it. Somebody go inside it. Wait, okay, so when it says insight work, is that saying information team insight work? So any insight up here doesn't matter. Is that what that's getting at? Cute doggy. Be anywhere? Okay, cool. Go talk to the bird. Go talk to the girl. Wait. Oh, we're fine. How did it go with the dog? Not great. I almost feel the need to fill out their abnormality work preferences first. Damn. Let's try feeding the doggy. Feed the doggy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. The doggy. Many of the employees have at least 55 different pictures of the dog from various angles saved on their phones. You dislike this? Well, that's enough reason to demote you on the spot. Somebody fucking talk to this guy, please. Alright, it's all about instinct. You got it. I'm gonna go talk to the bird. Wait, this is going horribly. What the fuck's happening? Crazy that a guy who hasn't beaten the game is in here backseating like this. Boon. Actually owned epically though. Aw, look at him. Heck, you can be mad at that. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, I could be speeding this shit up. I was sitting here at one times being like, man, this kind of taking a while. Jimart might finish the game before Boone does. Not likely. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? This game seems to attract a certain subset of people whose identity seems to be this game. Boone. Project Moon sleeper agents. Yeah, I don't know. Huh? Weak to purple and white. Is there any more? Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, at least I can see its health now. That's nice. They kill it? I guess they succeeded. Cool. His name is Popode? Popode loves instinct work the most. Please don't do work other than instinct with him, or else the Quidloth counter has a medium probability of lowering. When the work result was bad, the Quidloth counter decreased. When Popode escaped, it voluntarily returned to its unit after attacking an employee and taking something from their corpse. I don't think there's... I mean, there's this weird thing that I do in this game where at the start of the day, I feel like I'm suddenly like, dude, we gotta generate a fuck ton of power. But then I sit there and I'm like, wait, I only need like specific power for specific things when they force me to do it. Like right now, I only need dog stuff. So like, there's nothing for me to do up here other than respond when shit goes south. And just level up the puppy. Time is it? Alright, I got like one more day in me. He's not so scary when he breaks out. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Save us now and forevermore. The truth set us free. The satisfaction's only temporary, though. How bad could a tree be? Combine these three letters. Which would you select? I'm gonna pick A for the founder of the corporation that I love so much. You've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. The letter A is a fascinating one. My name starts with it as well. Those who choose A are sensitive to the opinions of others about them and are result-oriented people. As such, they ask us and listen to it. Letter Z. Zoo. Oh, ox. Hey, that's cheating. I don't. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level's above 80%. It's against the rules. I don't. Fix attachments. Reduce fear damage for clerics. I don't know. I think we're kind of chilling. Let me see. I'm gonna upgrade their max health just because I don't want them to die. All right. Me trying to like squint and decide who's what. All right, somebody love this pupper. Somebody talk to this fairy. Who's this guy? What is that? Somebody touch this. Touch it now. What did it do? Are you okay? You seem to be okay. Sap of a nameless gigantic tree that roots itself on the edge of the world. Subjects who consume giant tree sap instantly recover physically. Furthermore, they'll continue to heal over time. Okay. Spooky. You go drink some. Okay. What does HE mean? Is that it's like, oh, that's it's like difficult. Wait, that's like the highest rank thing we have, huh? Damn. Somebody go drink some of that though. When do you touch that? When do you drink that again? Keep hanging out with this puppy. Keep hanging out with this fairy. According to the exploration team, there were a large number of life forms around it with a scorched green tint. That was because the sap makes them satiated and contain potent healing agents. Certain subjects who consumed tree sap were found to suffer a side effect. Those who endured the side effect exploded and died within 20 to 30 seconds after consuming giant tree sap. The entire section they were in suffered white damage. Wait. What? So is it a chance on drink to explode? Or is it a chance that you're genetically predisposed to explode? But if you're not, you're good? Drink it. Yeah, seems good. My subordinate's gone into a panic due to excessive stress. Punishing birds broken out. Died due to incompetent? What happened? They blew up? 20 to 30 seconds. They're beating each other to death, bro. Well, but I want to drink it. But I want to drink it. What do I do if I want to drink it and they won't let me drink it? I have to drink it to study it, right? Should I like have them drink it and then like isolate them until they blow up? Also, is it like if I drink too much I blow up? Because could I just have the same person keep drinking it over and over? Oh. Like, maybe you should hang out in the elevator until you explode. Just spitballing. Whatever, she's just gonna chug it. Don't leave. Keep drinking it. I think if they leave, it progresses time, right? But if they don't, nothing happens. Okay. However, some of our employees who drank the sap melted, leaving smoldering green remains. Experiments confirm that there's a positive relationship between the frequency of consumption of giant tree sap and probability of exploding. Oh. Okay. You didn't even drink enough. Bird's mad. Oh, shit. Stop that. Who's the bird mad at? Huh. Who's he going for? Huh. Where is he? Oh. Oh. Anybody want a sip? What does attachment works? Uh-oh. Purple work? Okay. Oh, attachment. Duh. This is not good. Okay, they're taking care of it. They're getting there. They're getting there. Is she getting there? Feels slow like. Okay, everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. We're all healing. We're all fine. In fact, somebody want a sippy? You look like you could use a sippy. All right, now we just kind of hope they don't blow up. In fact, she looks like she could use a sippy as well. Look, they said it was based on frequency. Oh. Did not realize they were still fighting that good fight over there. Other various experiments confirm that the probability of melting rapidly increases as more sap is consumed. Did we ever read dog lore? No, I forgot. A super fluffy, ultra cute puppy with white fur like fresh snow. This abnormality is so cute that just taking a short little glance at it will make you feel so much better. It had eyes of an angel and is the purest thing in the world. Further description of this creature has been omitted for brevity's sake. The rest of the sentences are essentially just saying it's so cute in various ways. This little abnormality couldn't be evil at all. The only thing you have to worry about is your heart aching if you look at it too long because it's just so cute. In fact, employees who enter this abnormality's containment unit tend to lose themselves a bit and often need to forcibly removed from the unit by other employees. Caution needs to be taken as the assisting employees can also become captivated in the cuteness and become lost as well. Attempting to bring the abnormality out of the unit may occur from time to time, but this is not a concern as they're typically prevented by other employees. When too many employees want to work with this abnormality, a lottery will be held to decide who gets the privilege of doing so. Our employees tend to show symptoms of mental regression, such as oddly toned speech, with a high pitch upon entering its containment unit, but it seems to be only temporary. Many of the employees refer to this abnormality as the goodest boy in the whole world, Popo Day. However, its official designation is simply Popo Day. Please make sure you don't get too confused. Every employee who enters the containment units must upload a video or photo of report of the anomaly. This is highly, extremely, uber important to ensure that nobody misses this step. I ain't reading all that, but I get it's cute. It's just the cutest, goodest boy in the whole wide world. Waiting for that sap to blow up. I'm kind of looking at my watch. Uncontrollable. Wait, what happened? Where is she? Huh. Are they is dead? Where is she? Usually I don't have any trouble finding my guys. Is that her? Hiding in the elevator? I'm playing Where's Waldo, dude. Somebody could use some sap, man. Where are they? Oh, they're dead. Oops. Well, what can you do? I still don't know where she is. Uh-oh. What does uncontrollable mean? Is she just like cooked and she's just wandering the facility now? want to give her some more sap. I just don't know where she is. Oh well. Look, only 2 died. What the fuck happened? Managers, there's something wrong? Ah, I see. Was that from me? Did I do that? Huh. Uh-huh, the human brain. So I saw some spooky shit. I seen something I wasn't supposed to see. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen for your office. Okay, so that's all I need to get from this dialogue is that there's a cognition filter to make the scary shit less scary on my eyeballs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, chatting games, uh-huh, James, yep. End the workday without a bad work result. Well, we need some more goons. We had some goon death positions opened up. She still works for me, so she's still like around. All right, I got like one more day in me, and then I need to go to the grocery store before it closes. You want some sap? Everybody gets talked to. Many have wondered how such a large tree could prosper all the way out here in the barren outskirts. The life forms who consumed its sap became its nutrients sooner or later. The tree simply reaped what it sowed. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What was your deal again? Low red people. Well, that didn't go well. I feel like I'm not tactical enough with where I send people to talk. I'm just sort of sending them wherever the fuck I want. Wait, where were you? Were you inside? Oh, fuck. What happened? The fruit of understanding. Get it. Get it. What happened? They ate somebody. Stop them. Good job, everybody. Wait, are we losing? Go get him. Okay. Am I rewarded for finishing those or punished for finishing those? Rewarded. Okay. Keep talking to that bird. So bad results just from deaths. As long as nobody's dying, we're fine. If we ignore that lady being dead, she doesn't count. Wait, Popo Day had an awful time. What happened? That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, somebody drink the sap. All done. Remind the distance to your seagulls. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Last time they promised that, it ate my insides out. Not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Is there anyone there? Can you read me, RP? Is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider. Someone knows a lot about the company. Please understand I can't reveal my identity. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Paraphrase, let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Not really all that great. Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period is dangerous. Oh, new team. Oh wait, memory imprint. Cool. Does that mean it's saved? Can I quit? Oh, that just like quit. Okay. That's a cool game. That's a cool game. It's a cool game. I might check it out again. I feel like I got like one more session in me. But like I don't see myself beating this game. But it's neat. It's a lot more like plate spinny than I thought it was gonna be. Even though you can pause it and it's like turn-based or whatever, it still feels like it's like, holy fuck. I have to keep all these plates spinning. Oh, this guy's the wrong stat now. Oh no. Oh wait, no, this is the guy with the wrong color thing. Oh no. It's worse. I mean, I imagine. Well, that's because the differences in gameplay so far have just been the plates. Here's another plate. 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 You know what I mean? like 50% of the game is learning what creatures to never pick. It does feel like you just need an encyclopedic knowledge of all the creatures to go like, this one's good to take. This one's a freebie. This one's a freebie. This one's good to take. You know what I mean? All right. I gotta go to the grocery store. What's today? Thursday? All right. Tomorrow, I think we are gonna do a group game with the boys. And then I think Joe's doing his New Year's quiz that he does every year. So I think that's what's on the docket. That's what's on the docket for tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Bye.